What? Why did I just get another notification?
I stopped the stream and then started it again. Because I was getting, I kept getting 16% drop frames because I was rendering the stream on GPU when I'm in game or just flying around the planet. My GPU is fucking toasty.
Oh yeah.
I'm putting it on the CPU. So much warmer in here.
Jesus, man, I keep following this Iowa caucus clusterfuck.
Yeah. Yeah, specifically the company that made the app is a little disappointing.
Yeah, it's a fucking DNC nepotism company, essentially. And then, I mean, I don't think that it's necessarily conspiratorial, but the fact that Buttigieg's campaign actually paid money to them for work recently is a little sketchy. And I just read that in one of the counties, they had siphoned Sanders votes into a non-viable candidate. Oh man.
I guess it's
Our
a good
democracy
thing that
is
this is
fucked.
happening right now and not later in the election.
Well, the last, I think 5 Democratic presidents all won Iowa. So Iowa is a big ass deal. And the fact that they couldn't get these results out, the fact that internal polling from basically every campaign that released their internal polling showed that Bernie was winning, and he lost his ability to make a primetime speech. Even if he wins now, he's not going to have the same impact that Iowa should have.
That is absolutely true.
And the fact that the IDP, I think the Iowa Democratic whatever, still hasn't said what exactly the issues were that they decided to quality control and not release the results. And then the fact that when they finally did release results, they released results from counties that were overwhelmingly not Sanders supported, and the least reported results are still from Sanders support areas.
I mean, I'm not really surprised by any of this.
No, they're gonna do every single thing that they can to get him not elected. That's the truth.
Yeah, this atmosphere plugin's okay. Not great. But it'll do for now.
We never actually did the math on how many settlements we'd actually need. I think that was... I'll tell you what, how close are you to a decent stopping point on what you're doing?
I'm pretty good. I was just trying to mess with auto exposure settings, but on the other side of the planet from the sun, there's still lit areas.
You should ask in the Discord for Voxel plugin.
Support, or maybe.
Yeah, I would put it in one of the supports, or actually put it in the pro
Right.
stuff.
Ask the developer.
And yeah, ask about the planet occluding light correctly.
Oh, he's online.
Nice. It might have something to do with the materials, but that is really odd. It's like they're being backlit.
Normals are
Normals.
glitchy. Check
Yeah.
the world normal view.
So pull up your editor. Show me your screen. And then lit. Yeah. Visualizers. Normals.
What?
Normal is like normal visual. Show. Go to show instead. The button. Show. Yeah. Is it show? I don't know, fucking UE4 world normal view. How can I get screen space, normals, and material? View modes. Detail lighting activates a neural material or a neutral material across all using the normal maps of the original materials. So you set up detail lighting. Check detail lighting, I believe.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna send you this view modes thing so that you have it.
I mean, it's detail lighting. Well, hold on a second, because I'm gonna do a test where I take the material off of the planet.
Oh yeah, that's good idea. World normal.
Well, actually, let me bring it back. What was that? World normal what?
It's in the link I put in Acheron. It's close to the bottom. I don't know exactly how to activate it though. Let me see. Is there a thing at the top that describes where to access? It's under lit. Wait a minute. Let's see here. The complexity. Buffer visualization. So lit, buffer visualization, world normals. Yeah, there it is, world normal. Got it. Those look fine to me. Could it be that the light source is not far enough from the origin?
What?
Could it be that the light source isn't being projected from far enough from... Is it a directional light?
Yeah, and it's set to movable.
Oh, okay. Well, keep working on that, and I'm gonna see if I can't get this camera working, and then we'll go and do some maths.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really useful in terms of optimization as well. Oh wow. Whoa, wait, zoom back up. That's fucking bad, the normals.
Yeah, but that's with like LOD, like fucking whatever.
Yeah.
And this is, when you zoom in, it's all...
They all look good to me. They don't look fucky.
Yeah, they switch back to normals. But yeah, when you zoom out, it's just a giant normal sphere.
Ew.
Yeah, the LODs on this are awful. Like, I can't tell anything when I'm out here. And because of these normals, I'm now realizing that's why this shit happens.
Yep.
And then also this fucking craziness, it's probably from
the atmosphere. Can you make the atmosphere larger?
Actually not from the atmosphere. I'm turning it on and off. From the...
Huh. Does that work for camera pitch?
Yeah, LOD is just like set to like garbage potato until you get really close. I wonder if I should turn down the max, because I think I still have control over max LOD. I think I only need it to be like 7. Doesn't matter, it's still just everything. Render octree update was stopped. Max render octree chunks count reached.
Oh, it's because you're zoomed out and the LOD is set too high.
Max LOD is 7. Like, that's like where I'm calling.
That's not where you're calling. That's where the max LOD is, which means that everything is forced under 7. And I don't know what his generated distances are, so it could be that everything is at 7 right now. That's why it's not getting called.
I just can't even tell what the hell the planet is surface feature wise until I'm like this far away. It sucks because I felt like we had our LODs set pretty alright. Or then yeah, that's just like, I don't understand why it isn't working great.
Alright, I'm fucking disabled, goddamn. Turn controls for a moment. Oh, I need
Like,
to turn
even in
off
the
inherit.
fucking shadows. Oh. Oh, fun.
What?
I just threw an exception error. We're trying to visualize ambient occlusion. And what was that guy's name? Fuck, he could be anywhere in here. 100. Jet.
Should you put that in there or maybe in the planets one instead?
Yeah, but I've already like posted everything.
I guess you're right, yeah.
I mean, I assume he's a donor.
Is there some fucking physical barrier to having this goddamn?
Alright, I feel like I'm just waiting for these guys to get back to me, so.
Alright,
In the meantime, I've turned off tessellation because, ironically, when we're dealing with, you know what? I need to. If you're not quite there, I can do something else. Need to,
yeah.
Need to re-export rock material and add some dust layer to it. is it? Why do I have to sign in again? What the fuck?
You know what? Fuck camera booms. Fuck them. I'll do it myself.
Makes more sense.
Like, I literally am forcibly setting the camera boom world rotation to the actor up vector, and it still isn't working correctly. Like, it still won't fucking follow the rotation of the rover around the world.
Jesus. This is it. Already downloaded. Libraries.
Alright, I gotta stop looking at that shit. It's fucking gonna kill me. Let's try this one more time. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom and let's do some math. 'Cause I need
Okay.
to walk away from it. Dark gravity levels, planet example. Yeah. Wait, is it still set to inherit? Is that a thing? Oh, go away. Oh, wait a minute. Is there a...
Well, I found one way to decrease tiling just in a material level because our voxels are 10 by 10 meters, right? So you can set the plane size to 10 by 10 meters because all of these materials are designed to be 2 by 2. And so I lay them out, and this is without any tiling right here. Look. So once I get better at using this program, I'm going to be able to get rid of... because I have to tile these 5 times for them to be to scale.
Oh, yeah.
So once I can like blend some shit in here and yada yada, then like, oh, it's maps, but I can at least reduce the tiling by a factor of 5 right off the bat once I get there.
Nice.
And then once we get eventually to the foliaging and rock, like randomized, like
Cliff meshes and stuff that actually reacts to collision. Alright. I don't know what that means. Scan area. Okay. Sure. But I had the Alt key held down.
Yeah, dude, fuck camera booms. I'm not using it. There's something under the hood that's just utterly fucking this stuff, so I'm just done with it.
Yeah, this engine is not made for spherical worlds. It's just not at all.
Like, I feel like I could fix this shit with 2 lines of code.
Oh yeah, just fucking do that then.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then let's do some maths.
Okay. Air. Mars. What the fuck? Still just not talking to each other? weird. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I could fuck with this forever. What is the vehicle for the map? I just need to get way better at making materials. Wow. Shift S, yeah. Isn't that? What? Oh, go fuck yourself, Radeon settings. Why are you even...
Damn.
I have you turned off. Like, why do the hotkeys still happen? Oh, hotkeys. Yeah, let's unbind Control Shift S. That's pretty fucking...
So, can you pull up the Mars stats?
Yeah.
So,
What do we need? 120 scale stuff?
yeah. But specifically circumference.
I converted some stuff to Unreal units.
Okay. Circumference, though.
Oh.
Just recalculate it using the scaled radius. Because I know that there's like a... You'd have to like... What is it? The, Oh, you're excited now, are you, doggo?
How do I calculate that?
Circumference?
Yeah, I don't remember. Is it 2 pi r?
Yeah.
How do
Pretty
you
sure.
even... I wonder if I can even just type in pi. J3.
Yeah. 2 pi r. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hold on. Jesus, I should have paid better attention. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, 2 pi r. Okay.
Oh yeah, it can do pi. And doesn't matter order operations here. J3. So 2 times pi times J3 is 1,064,000 meters.
So that's 10,648 kilometers. Or 1,064 kilometers, rather. How many kilometers an hour are we traveling? Oh, I put the fucking marker down. God, I have a bad habit of putting the goddamn marker down everywhere.
Here, I'll just pull this up on my screen.
1064, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the speed?
1065, really.
What's the...
Whoa, I gotta
what
turn
kind
off
of speed
autofocus
are we
on this
talking
fucking thing.
for the rover? And that would make this half of that, so it's going to be 532.5. Do you know what the top speed of the rover is?
Oh, the concept rover?
Sure.
I mean, that thing was not fast.
No. I'm just trying to get an idea of how long it takes to circumnavigate the planet.
What? Oh, that's not. Those are like unmanned rovers. I think we just need to come up with our own.
35 kilometers an hour?
How fast is that in miles per hour?
I don't know.
Let me see.
You got the computer.
.21 miles per hour. That's not very.
So let's call it
death-defying.
60.
60 kilometers an hour. I shouldn't have just erased my.
Yeah. Got the HR. Just tap down. Or that's fine.
37 miles an hour.
If you're in 0.3 G, you better be careful. You're gonna start fucking floating.
It's not like we're traveling on roads.
Yeah. Okay, so let's just call it 40 miles an hour, right? So what would that be in kilometers an hour? Like 65 kilometers an hour? Stop deleting it.
I'm just gonna. .64 kilometers an hour.
65. So what's 1065 by 65?
Wait, just write down 65 kilometers an hour. .385. 16.385. Wait, is that 16 hours?
Yep.
Oh. That's wrong. So maybe it should be slow. Really?
Well, at 1/20th scale.
Yeah.
What is, I mean, 16 times 20
Well,
is
we
what? That's 320 hours?
I mean, I guess that's like
320 hours to
that's like
circumnavigate it.
real hours.
Well, that's also incorrect because the circumference does not scale linearly.
Right, if you're traveling at the equator.
If you're traveling at the equator directly east or west, then it would take you 16 hours.
So if we were to have a player at the equator drive in one direction for 16 hours, how many settlements would you like them to run into?
And that's 16 like real hours. God damn. I mean, realistically, like, how many settlements are there? Like, how,
How densely populated is the planet?
yeah. Are there 1 million people there?
There were like 2 million people around the time,
Okay.
if I remember correctly.
2 million people.
So what's the average?
Average population density by state. Globally, the average population density is 25 people per square kilometer.
So
many-
1060 1065
How many
times
square kilometers do we
532.
have?
1065 times 532.
Which should be this.
It's not even
What?
remotely close. That's in meters. I just gave you kilometers. Add 3 zeros to that and you're still not close.
No, it's not even the right. That doesn't make sense.
Is it because you miscalculated the meter squared? Because it doesn't scale linearly? It doesn't look at 1/10 scale. You just knocked zeros off of that 1/10 scale.
Oh god. Okay. But that doesn't do it. But I'm calculating this. Alright, fuck this. This is wrong. This is all wrong. So is it really, we should just use,
Use a meter scale.
oops, times 1000. And then, oh god.
It's not
Everything's-
times 1,000. It's times 1,000,000. Multiply those two numbers together, you have more zeros.
Wait, what?
Multiply 10,648,43 times 532,500.
Times, what was it?
532,500. Get an extra set of zeros.
Alright.
It's closer to what we would expect.
I'm just gonna ditch fucking Imperial completely.
Yep, probably a good idea.
So we're gonna do. So. Is. Wow. Wait, what?
That's not how it works. You can't just knock off, it's the square value, which means that it's...
So how do you calculate that?
Well, if you want to do it the regular way, then just knock them off there and redo the multiplication. So multiply 1065 times 532.5.
It's times
532.5.
Just
Yeah,
That's
doesn't really matter that much.
round up. Okay. Weird. Okay. I mean, it's essentially the same. I just didn't have enough.
Yeah. Like I said, you
zeros.
just need to knock off an extra yeah, because you're squaring it.
Right. Okay.
So that's 16 hours to circumnavigate. That's fucking insane.
That is insane.
We can always bump the relative speed of the rover.
Yeah, I think we should just like. Is there going to be a way for us to set a speed? Because in Unreal, it's a speed number, isn't it? Or is it like Unreal units per second? What is it? You know? Like when you set a speed number?
It's units per second.
Okay.
So our
we
unit
can-
speed would be 65,000.
We should literally just set it until it's
No,
fun.
it would be 650. It'd be 6,500,000.
We should
Because
just set,
centimeters.
we should just set it until it's fun, and then that's our speed limit.
Okay, so then let's just look at this map. So we have 1,065 kilometers horizontally. What would be as far as we wanted to go, like travel, before seeing another settlement? You don't want it to take hours to get between settlements. Unless there's a hell of a lot of fun
No,
shit
not an
to
hour.
do in
No,
between.
because we're talking real human time here.
Which means that we would want to see at most like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Maybe, well, maybe 30. Because, I mean, there's going to be a lot of shit in between that, right?
Well, there's basically only points of interest, which are random little things. I think that we're going to need to double or quadruple the travel time, travel speed, in order to make this fun.
Yeah. Because realistically, I don't think there would be a settlement every 15 minutes.
No. Which is fine. I mean, we're essentially just saying that our relative planet scale is going to be smaller.
65 kilometers. 65 kilometers an hour. But can I just do this times 15 minutes? 16 kilometers. 16 and a quarter kilometers every 15 minutes.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all. There would only be a settlement every 200-ish kilometers at best.
Yeah.
Which means that our
And a
travel
major settlement
speed,
like every
well,
1,000.
there's only going to be like 3 major settlements on the entire planet at this point. 3
Some
or
of them
4.
will be destroyed. Right. We should have a couple at least. That are
That's
toasted.
something to add to the asset list. Destroyed settlements.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's. How long should it take, realistically, to fully circumnavigate our planet? We might be able to get away with an hour, I feel like. If it took me an hour of going in one direction to get around our planet, as long as there's shit going on in between, I can see that. And it's more likely that you'll die along the way, right? If you're just driving in one direction for that long.
Alright, let me try something here. Because I have this player character, the gravity's broken, but I just want to see
Ow.
how do I really quickly, I think it's world settings, right? Project settings.
The gravity character isn't gonna work.
I can't just set the run speed right now?
You can, but I'm saying that the gravity character isn't you doing gravity in our level for some reason.
I know that, but I just want to see how fast it moves.
Oh,
at,
gotcha.
At a speed that would take an hour to
Really
circumnavigate.
motherfucking fast. 1,000 kilometers an hour. It's in the movement component. You're looking at world settings.
We don't have. Oh,
You need to modify the character itself. Yeah, blueprint.
Not in here.
No, it's in dir gravity stuff. On the left, you got to scroll down. Oh, go to the view options. View options in the bottom right. Bottom right. Yeah, and turn on engine content and plugin
Oh
content.
my god. I was wondering why that wasn't there anymore. I had
And then just
accidentally.
scroll way the fuck down to dir. Oh wait, you passed it. Yeah, there you go. And then it's in blueprints. Nope. Sorry. Go back.
Character.
Yeah.
Human gravity character, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's in the movement component on the left.
Uh-huh. Are we gonna fuck with gravity scale?
I already have on our character.
Okay.
Walk speed. Max walk speed. You were hovering right by it. Yeah. It's set to 600 right now. You need to set it to
600 centimeters per second.
yeah, which is 6 meters per second. That's reasonable, but we need it to be 1,065 meters per second. Or
Wait, no, we don't. 60 minutes
per
an
hour. Oh shit! So you got to divide that value out. What is that?
Well, here. 1065, right?
Yep.
Kilometers
divided by
60.
Enter divided by 60. That's kilometers. So multiply it by 100 and 100. So
Right?
yep.
Doesn't seem that much faster.
Oh, you'll see it goes pretty goddamn fast when you actually put it on the planet and run. Are you near the North Pole?
No. Not even close.
There you go.
Actually not bad.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of cool. Like, the sliding will be fun there. That's legitimately the right speed?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it has to be, right? Like, if I were to fall from the North Pole to the South Pole, it would take about the same amount of time, about an hour to fall.
Mm-hmm.
I guess fall speed is not exactly the same.
Well, I also don't. There's a terminal velocity value you can set, so it may be limited to actually lower than that movement speed.
Gotcha. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, this, like, makes you feel like you're zooming.
Yeah. And we can always fuck with the scale of the rover in order to make it feel more natural as well.
Yeah.
You know, zoom the camera out more, have a larger rover so the speed doesn't feel as intense. We're effectively scaling the planet down for that by, you know, making the rover larger relatively.
Yeah, I feel like
But that's fine.
This is like, what, 4 times the default speed? And, I mean...
Yeah, we're
It makes-
literally quadrupling the movement speed of a rover at scale to move across the planet.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't the best example of, like, terrain. Because we're in Bastidas, which is fucking flat as hell, for the most part. And the sun, the light sucks right now. But, of what I can see... Yeah, I think what's happening, partially at least, is that the sun disk is not rendering far enough away. Like, this is the North Pole, it should still be getting sunlight.
I
know there's an inclination, but
I wonder if the culling might be causing it as well. If the far side of the planet is getting culled, then it wouldn't be blocking light, would it?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you're cute, doggo. I know. You're a good girl.
Yeah, I like this speed.
Okay, that's the case then.
Yeah, I mean, if there are already 2 million people on Mars, then, like... technology's come a long way for, like, Martian wheels and stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's artistic allowances, I think, we can give ourselves. Because I mean, ultimately, fun is more important than hyperreal. We got 4 viewers. What's up, lurkers?
Just in time to hear Daniil bitch and moan about not getting enough attention. Okay, so if it takes us an hour to circumnavigate the planet, and we have a settlement every, say, 10 minutes, with other things dotted in between.
Yeah, so, yeah. So we just need to, I mean, that's the Poison disc sampling or whatever you're using to...
Well, yeah, that's going to determine the radius value on the disk sample. Oh, okay. Yeah, really? Seriously? Nope, I'm putting it somewhere you can't reach it.
Which is funny, because, like, the International Space Station takes 45 minutes. Well, it takes an hour and a half to circumnavigate the Earth. Sunset every 45 minutes, sunrise every 45 minutes.
I think we could get away with more settlements than that, actually, when I think about it, because if we split this up into 6...
Yeah, if it's like tiers of settlements, like small, medium, large, or something.
Well, but look at this. So 6 horizontal, and that would be 3 vertical. Then we have 1, 2, 3. What, we got fucking 6 by 3. We have 27 whole settlements in the entire planet at that rate.
Stetus is just boring.
Yeah.
Borealis. I mean, I guess that's part of being on Mars, though. I mean, I know the scale of... So, a horizon is based on height, too, so... I guess if we're scaling the camera with the planet, then the horizon fall-off should be the same. But I guess that's part of it, is like the horizon on Mars is like half of what you would be used to on Earth, so...
Wait, you don't want to get it now? Are you done playing? You don't want to go up and down the stairs? Quick way to get you tired. Okay, so...
We could maybe
sorry,
even
don't
have
go.
a boost like that's even faster than this.
Burns more battery.
Yeah, and like you can only do it in short bursts, you know? Because you're like... I don't know, your motors are gonna overheat or something.
So what if we just like doubled this, right?
Your battery will overheat. I guess that's usually what the problem is.
So if we double that, then we have 12 by 6 is 72 settlements in total.
Yeah, that is.
72 isn't bad. And that means that our stories will go farther.
Jesus, I was barely even in Vestidas. I was still on the fucking...
Pole.
Oh. Yeah, I would say that's the minimum walk speed that we should do.
Well, yeah, I mean, you should, if you had run in one direction for 10 minutes, you would have only gone, 1/6 of the way.
Alright, so yeah, I guess the goal is to make it pretty even. So no matter which direction you go, you're gonna have something will happen every 10 minutes.
Are you looking for water, doggo? Let me get you some. Let's do a little breakdown real quick, actually. Yeah. Alright, so we have see circumnavigation. We have 5 CN. We have 1 for CN. Okay. So under this, we want 10 minutes. We'll just start with these. 10. Goals. Was it 30? What did I say? 6 by 3, so 28 or 18? 18. And 6 by 12, 72. What's 24 by 12? 24 times 12.
Wait,
I'm just
1 hour.
laying out
What's CN?
circumnavigation.
Oh,
What's
nice.
24 by 12? Really quick.
Oh. 12 by 12 is 144. Yeah, I can't. Is it 12 by 24?
Yeah.
Oh, Disregard. 88. Yeah, 144. Oh wait, 144 times 2. Man, I need to get better at multiplication tables. I used to be so good at this.
2 is... Oh god, what is 2 divided by 5? Or what's 5 divided by 2, rather? No, shit, yeah, 2 divided by 5. 2 divided by 5.
Ooh.
I need a fractional number. Or a decimal.
0.4.
Okay, so 2 is 0.4 of 5, which means that we need 60% more on circumnavigation. So what's 0.6 times... what's 0.6 times 12?
I'm just gonna pull up the mobile calculator. 7.2.
12 plus 7.2. 12 plus 7. Fuck it. We'll just call it 19. So 19 times 1/2 of 19, which is approximately 9. 19 times 9. 171. And then... Fuck it. We'll just call it... So then we would have 38 times 18. 684. Alright. So if these are our options for time to circumnavigate, and we wanted settlements at those intervals, that's how many settlements we're looking at for each time. I kind of actually like the 2-hour circumnavigation better.
Like there's just a shitload of...
Alright, so here's another thing. Settlements don't necessarily have to have a written story attached to them. They can be very simple trade posts, essentially. So we could maybe have 1 in 3 settlement actually include a written story.
Wait, explain your methodology here, because how is it that us going faster equals us...
Having less settlements?
Oh, having. That's not how many are encountered. That's like how many there are every 10 minutes.
No, that's how many there are in total on the entire planet.
Oh, to encounter one every 10 minutes on average.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so the time is the encounter rate, the green is the circumnavigation time, and the number is the number of settlements.
Okay. So we should, yeah, definitely 2 hours. 72 is manageable. I think...
Well, it's probably also...
Like, those are like the minor things, right? Like wreckages and... The more procedurally just whatever, here's a stash of some shit.
Well, we could have 288 settlements, which actually would make sense. Well, what is 2 mil over 288? That's an average of 7,000 people per settlement, which is reasonable. Because obviously there's going to be tiny settlements with barely anybody in it, and there's going to be larger settlements with, you know, tens of thousands of people in them. So I actually think that that is the most realistic, and it will still be fun because, like I said, you'll see something about every 5 minutes, whether or not it's helpful, you know.
And then I wonder if we could even begin to guesstimate what the average number of settlements that the player will need to go to beat the game is going to be. Like, what's the playthrough encounter?
I'd say 1 to 2/3. At this rate, if we want our game to last, if you want a single run through to last 10 hours,
okay,
1 to 2/3. You get mail, maybe. Okay, anyway, so
Oh.
what?
Accidentally put my phone to sleep. And I need to plug it in.
Also, Phi and Jet replied.
Oh.
But let's not get too distracted.
Yeah.
So,
I'll come back to that.
2-hour circumnavigation. Settlement every 5 to 10 minutes because poison disc sampling will spread them out, but non-linearly, so... we'll end up with areas that are probably a little bit more barren and others that are not. We can choose to sample points of interest with small settlements and then just have our main settlements.
So 288 is just human encounters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, come here. Come here. You need your nose scratched? I got you. You need to claw your face up. Damn. A little itchy? Yeah, there you go, baby girl. There you go. Good girl. Okay. Yeah, because I mean... the average population with 78 settlements is 25,600 people. That's a little... If she finds out that it crunches, she'll love it. I don't know if she'll figure it out, though. There it is. Yeah, she got it. Yeah, so you're getting a reasonable, and then say, so if the distribution of actual like written stories is 288 divided by 3, so 1/3, that's 96 written stories, like in a single playthrough.
Here's the thing, though. The walk speed, in order to be at 2 hours, is going to have to be half the speed that it is now, and I don't think that's going to be fun.
It depends on what you're doing.
See how long it took me to even get like to the edge of the North Pole, and I wasn't even on the North Pole when I started. I wasn't even close. There's just nothing. I like because it's a game about roving around, partially at least. Like, we need to make it so that as you drive, you feel like you're making progress, and then things sort of rise up over the horizon, and it's like, oh, what's that glinting thing over there? And then you go to it. Like, I think if it takes twice as long to see something from the horizon,
it's gonna be boring.
Here's an idea. Here's a way to think about it. How long is the horizon on Mars? And what, at our current speed limit, what is our kilometers per second? Or, yeah, per minute. Kilometers per minute.
Sorry, say that again?
Oh wait. Wait, what did we set it to? We set it to 2048 seconds. So is that 20 meters per second? So 20 meters per second equals 1.2 kilometers per minute. Distance 3.4 kilometers. Three and a half kilometers, essentially. So that's like 2.5 minutes to get from something that you can see from a average elevation to get to it.
At 1 hour or 2 hours circumnavigation?
At 1 hour speed.
So 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
At a 2 hour.
At a 2 hour. See what I mean? Like, what would be better is to have it at the 1 hour speed and
Yeah, it's true.
I think. And like when you get up at a higher elevation and you can see a little further, like say you're up on a cliffside, you hit a cliffside, you can look over the cliff, you can see further down.
Then 1 hour circumnavigation with 5-minute intervals between settlements.
The 5-minute intervals would mean that they're
72 settlements. Which would also mean that...
Yeah, but at that speed, wouldn't that mean that they're 5 minutes? 1.2 times 5? Six kilometers away from each other? Did I miscalculate something?
Are you still using that speed value?
Yeah, 2048.
That speed value is not anywhere close to what we're using, is it?
I thought we set it that. I thought we set that to test it out.
No. It's the circumference is so you'd be traveling 1,065 kilometers per hour because you're circumnavigating the planet in an hour.
Oh.
So that divided by 12 is the number of kilometers between any given settlement.
Oh, that'd be 29,583 Unreal units per second.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, in that case, I think 2 hour circumnavigation
Feels a little bit better. So what is that in Unreal units per hour?
that'd be
Or Unreal units per
1065
second?
divided by 2, which is 532.5. 14,791 centimeters per second.
Put that up and run around and see what it looks like.
I'm gonna round it up, but oh shit. Fuck. Take forever to fall. Alright. Wait, what? Is that real? That seems like the same.
Well, it's really perspectively hard to fucking tell. Just run for a minute. Don't
I
jump.
can't.
Oh,
I'll clip into something original at some point.
turn the
Gravity off?
acceleration up.
Oh.
Wait, you didn't change the max walk speed.
What?
What did you change?
Oh, what the fuck?
Did you hit enter? Yeah.
I guess maybe not.
I'll change the max acceleration up to like that value essentially, just so that we can look at it. Yeah, that. Just change it to like 10,000, whatever.
Whoa. Wait, that's... Oh shit. Oh fuck. That doesn't even seem right at all.
It's gonna take you 2 hours to go around the planet at that rate.
Why is it going? I don't think I continue to accelerate when I'm in the air though.
No, you don't.
I need to find a way to just go straight.
Well, you really can't, honestly, because the fucking movement component's fucked up.
So it's gonna take me 3 minutes to get to that. No, it's not, because I calculated that at 20 meters per second before. The fuck is going on with the meshing?
Just trying to keep up with the LODs.
That's too fast. That's too darn fast.
And what is 5 hours?
Derp. What is it? 1065 divided by 5 hours.
No, it's not right. 1065 divided by oh no, I guess you're right. Yeah, divided by 5.
Oh. Divided by 5 hours is 213
kilometers an hour. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
See, now we're getting back down into where we were before.
Yeah.
I'm liking this number a lot, just from the looks of it. I mean, it's a third.
I mean, at this perspective scale, it still looks very fast, but like I said, we can still tune the...
I mean, It is really fast. It's 200 kilometers an hour. Like, that's... on Earth, that's fast.
Oh, we can always make the planet smaller.
132 miles an hour.
We can always make the planet smaller.
Yeah.
We could go 1/50th scale, or 1/100th even.
Mm. I think I mean, which do you think is better for us? Because we could just lower the speed limit.
Well, it's all relative to, you know, all of these values are totally relative to each other.
Right. I guess we just need to, like...
I mean, think about it. If your character was 10 times its size right now, this wouldn't feel that fast.
Either they don't know,
True.
don't show.
It just feels fast because of the scale of the camera, essentially.
I mean, I guess if the planet was smaller, that might help with materials as well.
Hey, you're finally getting to that sun disk.
Yeah, I need to play with the auto exposure, because that should be like...
I mean, yeah, auto exposure is kind of fun.
I got a lens flare set up.
Oh god. Unnatural artifacts that are added in post.
Well, you know, looks cool.
Sun flare looks pretty decent. But fuck motion blur.
Oh, do we have... Is it on? I thought we turned it off.
Probably. Bloom is also trash.
I turned off bloom. I don't have bloom. I do have God rays on, but there isn't really any like stark enough terrain to cause it. I mean, so what will, versus just lowering the speed limit and compensating with more shit or something, what would lowering the planet be advantageous for?
The radius of the planet? You mean? It might fix movement collision issues, but I don't have any confirmation on that. I don't know that our scale is even causing that problem. But if we're gonna make the planet smaller, we're also gonna have to shrink voxel size, otherwise there's gonna be less detail.
I want that shit to come back to haunt you. Turned on the TV this morning.
It feels like I'm going downhill
Shit on about
as the character's not adjusting.
world.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this is still like pretty fucking fast, but like, I guess my question is our game can't keep up with the speed. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I wish dithering actually worked for us. I don't know why it doesn't, but... Also, what the hell? It's taking... That's the tessellation kicking in. Then all of this is like... LOD. All these like hard transitions are tessellation. Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, I feel like it should take longer to get to these things, because otherwise they just seem smaller.
Well, they're inevitably going to seem smaller, because if they seemed real-world scale, it would take real-world times to travel.
Fuck, you're right.
You know, like you don't make a driving game where you can drive across America and it takes 10 fucking days to drive across America.
Yeah.
Oh my god, fuck you.
Now, 3,500 centimeters per second. So that's... Yeah, I guess because within a certain tolerance, our
initial spawn location is going to be different every game, right?
let's say the player just wants to go in and just go check out, you know, some landmark, and they keep spawning on the other side of the planet.
So realistically, 5 hours is wait a long time.
But that could make for like a good stream, right? It's like the circumnavigate Mars challenge in ROVE.
So many fucking parentheses. I feel like I'm fucking in Scheme again.
So 5 hours isn't bad. But the speed limit received yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. It's like either it takes 5 hours or go slower. So I wonder if
hey, give me a minute. I gotta call. So, if we were to settle on a 5-hour circumnavigation time and we were to have settlements every 10 minutes, we'd be looking at 171 settlements. And then, yeah, and then if 1/3 of those had customized written stories, we'd have 57 stories on the planet at any given time. Which means if we had a pool of 200 or 250, that's at least 3 playthroughs before you are able to see all of them.
Yeah. And that's like an averaged. Okay.
We would just have to make sure that the stories and the quests attached don't send you too incredibly far. There'd have to be some limitation to that.
Yeah, the quest system is going to be interesting.
You don't want someone to have to spend more than 30 minutes traveling in order to complete something like this.
And if it's 30 minutes, the reward better damn well be not like, okay, great, thanks. Now take this thing
Back.
all the way back. It should be constantly moving the player forward.
Yeah.
Never
Absolutely.
back. Ever.
Absolutely.
I hate having to go back. One of the things about Skyrim that I'm honestly not gonna complain about because I'm not that fucking hardcore is the fact that at the ends of their dungeons they had a little quick shortcut to the exit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really nice feature.
Yeah.
If the dungeons weren't linear and
Yeah.
unenjoyable.
Straight lines.
Yeah.
Although maybe that was the cop-out. Maybe I didn't want to go back to those dungeons because they're so shitty.
I mean, that's probably very true. Nope. I got it.
Okay. Half hours. Eight miles per hour. Oh my god. I gotta write this down. that's a speed of 141.622. Which is 933. Equals 41. Wait. Which equals so it's your math here. Greater. Fuck's sake. Still not. Too similar. Materials.
Alright. Right, I was just futzing with my camera. It just... Oh, wait a minute. Duh, I'm an idiot. Character.h. Oh, it definitely still has the camera attached, yeah. Go into controller.cpp. What were you saying, by the way? You have your mic turned off.
Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm working on what their responses were in the Discord.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nice. My USB stick got delivered. Yeah, remove the camera boom and it just works.
Wow.
Okay, it's good to know. Then all I need to do is... Okay. I'm actually going to just set up a separate function that will do all the math in one. So these should only change the pitch value. Alright, wait, let's slow this down. Let's first take this, put it down here, and figure out how our rotation needs to work to ensure. Wait, so if I'm...
What's the scale of the planet, approximately? That I could tell Vi that he would understand how big it is? It's like...
pull up the world stats. It's 1/20th.
Well, no, I just mean in like terms of voxel world. So we're at...
Oh, in terms of voxels across?
Yeah, voxel size 1,000 and a world size...
The radius of the planet in voxels is 16,947.5.
The radius of the planet is what?
16,947.5 voxels.
947.
16,947.5.
Yeah, you're gonna have issues, hey. Handling shadows on a planet is no easy task. Shadows only work close to the player. Alright, maybe we should make our planet size smaller. But check this out. Let me show you something I thought was kind of funny Easter egg. So, at least with our current radius and everything, if we make it a 7.52 hour circumnavigation, that makes our speed 3,933.95 units per second, which feels better than the 50 whatever hundred that it is with 5 hours.
Okay.
And that makes our speed limit 141.622 kilometers per hour, which equals
$88 miles per hour.
yeah.
Okay, so what does that mean for the number of...
I don't know. That's what I was waiting for you. I don't remember you saying how you came up with these.
So 7.52 hours.
I'm gonna pee real quick. I'm
Okay.
listening though.
Okay, let me do some math here real quick. Okay, so 7.52 times 60. Oops, I opened my clock, not my calculator. Okay, 7.2 or 52. 52 times 60 is 451 minutes, 451.2 to be exact. And then I divide that by 6. Okay. So that would be 75.2 settlements across the planet, so around the equator. So that times half of that. So that would be what, 37.5 times 37.5. And that's at 10 minutes. Oh my god, that's 2,820 settlements at 10-minute intervals.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that value increases exponentially as you... I mean, we can make settlements more rare than that, technically. Or we can make the planet smaller.
Because if you're dividing them evenly and it's the same, then doesn't that mean that there's a settlement like every 6 kilometers like we were talking about? We should definitely make the planet smaller. There seems to be multiple reasons to do that now. It'll just make our lives easier.
That's true. Then why don't we look at it?
And then we can lower the speed limit down to something that's, well, really wanted at 88 miles per hour. I guess we could do 88 kilometers an hour.
Yeah. Which would be a little over 50 miles an hour, I guess.
Yeah.
Or,
So
I'm sorry, that would be a little bit...
But if we do 1/50th
Yeah.
scale, that's going to be super fast. Even that would be super fast.
So what is our circumference value at 1/50th scale? Can you pull up the
Yeah.
data sheet? Radius 1. Oh god, just go over to real world radius for me. Be easier for me to at datum. 3,389,500 time or divided by 50, 67,000. So pi.
Be right back.
Times pi Mars 2 times 2 equals 425,937 kilometers. Is that right? Yeah, that feels about right. 21 million to 450. Approximately. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Here we go. There we are. Okay. 425,937 circumference. Meters. So 425 kilometers circumference. It seems small. Why does that seem so small? Oh, can you give me some? Yeah. Is it hot or what?
It's warmish.
I might toss mine in the microwave.
Yeah.
So that's 400 and I'm gonna just start filling this out.
My God, having her bed with you made like it's a world of difference.
I
Completely
know.
different universe.
I know. It's the radius. So was it 3,389,557,000. It's 790. Maybe 200.
I guess you're writing all this down, yeah? Okay.
What is it? Pi r squared?
Or circumference? Yeah.
No.
2 pi
2
r.
pi r. 4 pi r squared is the surface area. So, it's gonna be, where'd it go? There it is. So, it's gonna be 4, clear this. 4 times pi times 67,790 to the power of 2. 57748556352. Jesus, that's not. Oh, that's kilometers squared. Oh. I'll just take this number. Here. Where's it at? 60. How do you how do you superscript on this damn thing?
Oh, is it just hidden? Oh, yeah. There you go.
Well, I need it for
3. Oh, you don't need volume.
it's not
Yeah.
volume, it's surface area. We need to make our voxels smaller. Right now our voxels are 10 meters. And our total circumference is... So that's going to be 400 and...
Yeah, like the world size in voxels shouldn't change.
42,593 meters, or voxels in circumference. The radius is going to be 6,779 voxels in radius. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, honestly, I feel like that's gonna fix possible issues with the sun disk kind of being too close. Like what you see. Because I put in his material, his base material, and it's just a flat green color. It's matte. Just
Same
to see
issue.
where the light is shining without any material shit. And yeah, it's after the North Pole. There's still some problems, but I think he's saying that those are probably just issues with precision. At least he doesn't seem to know. And then that other guy, Jet, was like saying that we could do static lighting G, but
Wait, so at this resolution, or at this scale, that would mean that there are 42,000 voxels across the sheet. 42,000 voxels. How many pixels is our image?
I want to say 46 across.
So at that point, we'd almost be at a voxel per pixel. Because yeah, I know it's a 40 number, I'm pretty sure.
Didn't we have like 4 voxels per, or like 4 square per pixel? 4? What was it? It was multiple voxels per pixel.
Yeah. Saved map.
And that was in the effort to add more detail in later, right? That was
46,080 pixels. If we make it 2 by 2, then our voxel number has to be
well, it'd be the megapixel resolution of the image times 4, right?
well, then our voxels would have to be just about half the size that they are right now.
500, just about. 'Cause
Yeah.
they're 1,000 right now.
So we can make our voxels 500 units, which means that our
Wait, if the voxel size is the world size changing?
yeah, well, yes, but I'm just
The world,
saying.
shouldn't the world size be the megapixel, the dimensions of the image times 4, if you want 4 voxels per pixel?
Not that easy. So
Oh, because of the math
this
with
is
the
this is essentially a
sphere?
radius value. So what happens is if our voxels are 500 units and we want our radius to be 67,000, so 5.
Oh,
so
right,
this
there's the
divided by
relationship
5.
with
This would be our new radius, which doesn't actually change very much in terms of actual.
What?
Well, because this is voxels, radius in voxels.
Oh. Okay. So what scale is that then?
See, because these are voxel
13,588.
coordinates.
13,558 divided by whatever the actual radius of Mars is, right? What is the radius of Mars? .558, is that what it was?
Oh wait, the scaled radius?
No, like what's the radius? real radius.
3,389,500.
Did I do that wrong?
What'd you do?
That's meters?
Yeah.
And then our current new radius is going to be what? 13,558. Yeah.
Times 5. No, times 5 because our voxels are 5 meters across. And this value is in voxels.
Times. Okay. That didn't make any sense. Because it was like 0.4%. 2%?
What do you...
2% scale?
Wait, let me see that.
2% scale. You take the radius in voxels times the size in voxels, which is 5 meters, divided by the actual radius in meters of Mars.
It's 1/50th. So, I mean, yeah, technically, yes.
Yeah, it's just 1/50th.
Yeah.
Cool. I was just double checking.
Yeah.
Because you were off in like a math hole for a second, and I tried to like follow along there for a minute.
No, that's why I'm talking in ratios, not percentages, because percentages can be kind of misleading when you say 2%. That's it's 1/50th scale. That's what that is technically.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I'm sure it'll get better eventually, but I'll stick to 2% Mars. Like, to be able to actually recreate the entire planet in an actual scale of 2% is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
I mean, 1/20th was like.
I mean,
we can get around.
If you
like,
consider the fact that let me see if I can.
wait, are you
going
gonna change it on yours, or did you already do it on mine?
I'm gonna change it on mine. Well, you should.
I guess
do
I could
it.
just plug it into. It's 13,558 is the radius in voxels. And then what else are we changing? The voxel size in the editor. Oh, this isn't .h. I have to reload. Okay. I told him the radius of the planet at 1/20th scale, and his response was, "That's 160 kilometers." Like, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That the planet is 74 miles in diameter.
Currently,
No, this is a No Man's Sky planet.
74 miles in diameter. Okay. In diameter.
37 miles.
Ours?
I don't know.
37-mile radius.
$59 kilometers. Call it 60. 60 kilometers in radius.
Is us?
Our planet? Hold on,
Yeah,
I
what's-
I need to pull up the data sheet. Not images, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, Elite Dangerous probably has bigger planets. You know, they're not. None of them are made of voxels, though.
No Man's Sky are.
No Man's Sky? Oh, that's right, yeah, shit. So. Wow.
Ours are 67 kilometers now. At 1/50th. So yeah.
So twice the size. Wait, but you said they were 70 miles? How does that make any sense?
34 miles in radius.
Oh, right, that's our radius.
So
That
there's
was their
are 58
diameter.
kilometers in radius. No. Their radius is 30.
Yeah,
What
that's
did I
what I thought you
say?
said
Yeah.
before.
No.
So. Okay. Not squared. I'm curious.
Yeah, the Elite Dangerous is a bad comparison because their planets are literally fucking like extra world scale because all they're doing is using procedural meshing in order to generate a randomized land texture around you, or texture mesh rather. So that's
Yeah,
bad.
so there's no voxels there. But... It's cool to look at. Can't like destroy it or change it. I wonder how big Space Engineers planets are. Wow. So, Space Engineers planets range in size from 19 to 120 kilometers in diameter. So they're only 60 kilometers in diameter, or in radius.
No
Space
Man's-
Engineers planets,
Yeah.
there's upwards at a top end of 60 kilometers in radius. It was a close one.
Kind of wanted to do better than that.
We did. 67 beats that. Voxel. Yeah, no, the Space Engine doesn't use voxel.
No matter what we do, we're gonna run into a camera issue at the poles. Unless we want to make the camera manually rotatable. Like roll. Because if you go from the top of the planet and you're driving south and the camera stays like this, keep driving south. What happens when you do this?
Doesn't matter because you're relative to the rover.
Are you always facing in the direction of the rover?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Might be a little jarring. So your camera is always going to be looking at the rover, like no matter where it goes, it'll be behind it?
Oh, not behind it. Just looking at it.
Right, but then can I turn my camera like this?
I mean, if you're on the bottom side of the planet and you rotate the planet around, it's just like you're on the top. There's no... You don't have to do that, right?
Yeah, but there's a direction. So if the rover is going this way, can my camera be watching it like that?
Oh. Right, because we just had it behind. We just had it facing north the whole time.
Yeah.
Or... I mean, I think we should think about it like... Honestly, I don't 100% like the gravity, the human gravity. It's basically just a third-person template, controller scheme, or layout. The movement component. But I kind of like that. Like, if you make it so a player... like you're saying, is decoupled. Like the camera just is looking at it, but it like kind of floats around it, and use the mouse control to move the camera.
I'm not saying decoupled. It's always going to be looking at the rover.
Yeah.
But the question is, what control do you have? Because if I move my mouse left and right, changes the yaw of the camera, so the camera will orbit around the rover.
Yeah.
Right? And if I go up and down, the camera will pitch around the rover. Right? But what happens when I'm behind my rover, driving to the South Pole, or in front of it? Doesn't matter. The problem is that when you drive across the South Pole, you're inverting the axis of your pitch, or of your roll.
Yeah.
So how do I correct that? Do I say, no matter what, the roll value is going to be centered as if the North Pole is up? And so if I drive around the fucking top, like the North Pole exact point, does it just keep going? Or if I keep driving south and I drive over the South Pole, then is north now at the bottom of the camera?
What do you mean? So you need degrees, right? I mean, I think as far as the experience of it goes, you shouldn't notice. So is that just as much as like if you cross that point, you go to reset or go into negative, then you just subtract or add 360.
I need to draw.
I don't feel like I'm describing it right, but...
Yeah, man, I gotta get better at materials. Because this actually doesn't look too bad without the materials on. I mean, obviously this, like, crazy aliasing shit
Is that
more A.
5's flat?
Yeah. Once I get
Is
away
this
from it a
the
little
new
bit.
scale?
No, I haven't
No.
reloaded yet. I should do that. I need to change the voxel size still. 500?
Yep.
Flat?
It's gonna fail when you hit enter. Because it's probably gonna reach the voxel limit.
Well, let me just go ahead and... No.
Wait, there's another thing.
I'm just gonna turn this off. What?
The limit of the north and south is gonna be broken. Go to the generator. Look, your radius, range min, range max.
Oh, yeah.
Those need to be point 0.2 as
Point
well.
2?
Right? Because 20 is 0.2 of 5. No, 0.4? I think it was 0.4. Yeah, it's 0.4. So that times 0.4. Honestly, don't even change the value, just times it by 0.4 for now. Just literally
okay.
put times 0.4 to the right of it.
Yeah. It's,
Nope, after the F.
Oh, right. Oh. Come back. Caps on. Alright. I actually have to. I can't just quick reload this, can I? Do I have to save everything and restart the editor? The header file?
No, but the reason you're probably not seeing anything
I
is,
turned off the world preview.
well, you're also going to be very far away from the planet because it's going to be smaller, like relative to your camera location.
I would almost fit in the on. God, these the first time save on these. Anytime I import a new material, because they're all 8K PNGs.
Mm-hmm.
First time I need to save those U assets, it takes quite a while. Oh wow. Quite a bit smaller. Okay. Let's try and okay.
Well, it already looks better shadow-wise. Turn on normal view. Oh, it's flat. But if
Yeah,
you
I
zoom
need
out
to,
at the
no, I'm
lower
just gonna
LOD,
reload
does it
my-
turn it into a quad?
Oh, it's
Nope.
smooth.
Well, the distance values are probably recalculated. Oh, right, because they're recalculated now.
So it's not a jarring mess.
Yeah.
Wow, it's so funny that just doing scale just breaks things like that.
What the fuck is going on there? Is that LODing?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And these are just kind of interesting seeing the
What is LOD zero's distance?
I have it set to 200,000. I can probably turn that down.
Yeah.
I'll just go half of that. It's,
Nah, you can go even lower, I think.
well, like 80 maybe. I mean, I'm not choking, so fine.
That is LOD 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
This material is just very... I'm just gonna change it back real quick.
Yeah, do that.
I'm not saying mine's great, it's just... Where was it? Flatland. Slope stuff is kind of just placement to material looks so similar. Okay. I wonder if this like worked on our original. I need to turn down the walk speed.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking sprint off the side of the planet
Yeah, I almost
into
forgot.
orbit.
I think it was. Just set that down to there. Oh, max fly speed too. So what was it? Well, we just need to figure something out now. We need to. Everything is at 1/20th, and we need to convert it to 1/50th for the speed limit.
At which rate? 7.2?
It doesn't need to be anymore because 88 miles per hour. We're not going to go that fast
What was 88 kilometers an
unless
hour?
we just say.
What's
that
the radius? What's the rate, or what's the circumference of the planet? In kilometers. Circumference in kilometers is 425. So 1 hour is 425 kilometers an hour. Let's say 5 hours.
426.
What's 426 over 5? Tell you what, call that 88 and then do the math. 88 kilometers an hour time, or yeah, divide it. Sorry, divided by 60, divided by 60, and then times
right, because the speed limit scale can be whatever the fuck we want in the game.
Wait, why did you say miles per hour? We did that calculation in kilometers. Meters per hour, or meters per second. Meters per second, yeah. Now multiply that times 100.
Okay. So 2444. That's. Wait, that's the actual speed? Because we're already only at 39. 33. So that's not actually that big of a difference for as small as the planet got. How does that make sense? Is it still at 5 or 7 hours?
No, it's less than 5 hours. But your acceleration value is really small.
Yeah. Kind of a neat effect, but definitely not good in this case.
400
Is a cliff here?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I stopped like instantly.
Yeah, there's no deceleration constant.
Well, desolation looks good. It's just falling into this.
The low LOD range. Yeah, there you go. Now it's fixed.
Oh. Shit. Shit, that's actually not that bad. It only gets bad in the slope because I turn that one up more.
Well, you shouldn't be on slopes in Rove. You get fucked up.
That's
Rolling
true.
down hills and shit.
Boom, crash, die, broken. Well, I mean, a lot of the collision stuff seems to be good, except I keep like jumping forward, sprinting forward. That makes sense? Like I'm shooting forward suddenly.
What? What do you mean? When you jump?
No, not when I jump. Let me see if will do it. I mean, the lighting's still fucked up.
Oh, it'll slow down and then you'll shoot forward again?
See, the weird thing is, it's only in that low LODs where the lighting's like really bad. And then this is just this material, for some reason, it's reflecting as if the sun is like right in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Are you using some sort of screen space value in the normals?
Check. I think I'm currently master duplicate of the old one to try some things. In the normals? I do pretty much the same thing that I do to all of them. This is the triplanar projection.
World space, absolute world position, absolute world space. Yeah.
It's just multiplying R and the G. Not really.
Well, is the sun in front of you, but under the horizon at that position?
Yes. So the materials are the problem. So how do I add an offset to that? Not only I mean, this would look really cool if the sun was there. I mean, honestly, like, this should be total darkness. It's just this, like, reflective shit. It's, yeah.
Is that your specular, not your normal map?
I haven't been touching the specular.
That might be the issue then.
I've been told to just leave the. Oh wait, specular. Yeah, it's unplugged.
That's why. Your specular value is a flat value. It's a flat constant. I bet if you turned it down to 0, then nothing would shine.
Alright. Actually. Holy shit.
Scale the planet back up.
Wait a second though, because I need some specular based on material.
Well,
So I
you
just
need
need to start
the
exporting
specular
specular maps.
You need the specular to work with the rest of your shit. It needs to be world normal corrected, or sphere normal corrected, whatever the fuck. You need to correct so that its normal value is applied to the planet position.
The triplanar projection.
No, it doesn't need to be triplanar projected, because you're not picking between two things. Both of the materials are taking the same specular. Oh, no. Yeah, because
No,
they're going to
they're
have different
separate.
spec maps. So yeah, you need
Yeah.
to set up with
It's already
triplanar.
here.
Then plug it in, can you? Or is it not working?
Yeah, I just haven't been exporting specular maps because I read somewhere that you shouldn't fucking touch it unless you know what you're doing.
Well, you need to know what you're doing if you're gonna set it up around a big fucking voxel
Alright.
planet. Yeah, you need to export spec maps.
Actually, I need to do it in the Caesar bridge. Okay, so I need to go into Mixer because I never exported spec maps. Oh no, library, specular, not gloss. Need gloss. Replace the whole. Okay, just update it. This is why I should just stop believing things that I read on the internet. This is the first reason ever that I've come to that conclusion.
Roll value.
Oh wow.
Hi, baby
fuck?
girl. I see you. What?
I'm using 40 gigabytes of RAM right now.
Wow. Is it exporting?
Yes. That's exporting 8K maps.
Do you happen to have the 12 or the 11 gigabyte map loaded for your runtime?
No way. Wait, I don't know. That might have slipped through the cracks. How do I figure that out?
Generator. The generator code. I can't see shit. You're gonna need to scroll up though and look at the file name. that you're loading?
463.
Okay. Wait. Nah, it might be actually the fucking 12K. Go to your saved folder and.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm actually just gonna. Holy shit.
Oh, you're literally looking at it.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
It is not the simp. So it is the 2 gigabyte. It's a 2 gigabyte version. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the 11 gig in here. I think you opened up that on yours and
Yeah.
you never checked it in or anything.
Okay. I was just wondering if that was eating your.
All right. This needs way more sand. Now we're getting somewhere. Fuck yeah.
Are you? Did you get the spec map?
I'm still editing it. I'm changing it because I want it to be better to look at next time I fucking go through all the pain of reloading everything.
Danielle, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. Yeah? You know you're dumb? Come here. Okay. I need to focus and get this fucking camera going. That's what I want. Did you just scare yourself, you dumb dog? She did. She's afraid of the cardboard Amazon box that you have.
Really?
She was so careful when I chucked it out there and it landed slightly behind the Amazon box.
Yeah.
She was so careful. And then she like backed away, like looking at the box, making sure it didn't fall.
Oh. Check this out. I don't think it's what I want, but like it was an accidental.
Oh, whoa. What is that from?
It's like a combination of blending the radius of a. So these are layers. So it's like this is the top. And
Yeah.
This is the base layer.
Yeah.
This is the plane that everything's on, just scale and everything. And you can these noise layers only affect the layer below them. So like if I turn this off, then it affects the entire everything. But now it only affects this. And so they blend from either below or above or opacity masked. So this comes like, it like raises the sand up from below as you increase the threshold. This one lowers it down from above.
Damn.
Yeah.
died when I was 8, and she crawled underneath the porch.
To die.
To be alone.
Alright, how do I do this? Magnolia Valley.
To die.
To be alone.
She thinks it was the cardboard, but she just hit the door. You dummy. You dummy. You're a good girl. Get your toy. Get your toy.
What's that? Wait, so our voxels are only 5 meters now. Shit, that some things up. Okay.
How's it going?
Isolating and improving. I did not mean to close that shit.
definitely doing JPEGs from now on. It's 80 megabytes for PNG and 50 for JPEG. $60 for the diffuse versus 134 for PNG. It's really the displacement maps, because they have to be EXR files, which are 32-bit. And at 8K, it's 500 megabytes. The thing is, it also makes a JPEG displacement, which is 20 megabytes. Really?
Yeah, because
You're not
mean,
going to
think
be
about it.
changing like that often.
Exactly.
You're going to be looking around a lot.
So
Yeah.
if I literally like
Try that in on the. Did you edit the map, or should I check that in?
I add a couple fucking zeros to that, like it's still gonna. No, I haven't edited the map yet. Hold on. Whoa, the fuck.
Start location. Player start. Yeah, player start.
But I have it started camera. That's weird.
Player start, like, you overriding that? The game mode? I mean, you should just use the JPEG. Not making fucking photorealistic like renders for film. You know, I don't need 500 megabyte EXR displacement maps for every single two for every material. That's 1 gig. Oh fuck, yeah, oh no, I'm deleting these. Sucks because I don't think I can pick which. Oh, it imports the JPEG. Fuck yeah.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, there we go.
What?
Shit.
Check out this error. Oh wait. Yeah.
Second, let me. You
So
see?
when I get in close, I get this texture streaming pool over 371 megabyte limit budget. Megabit budget.
I mean, I've seen that before. It's usually just an editor thing, not like an actual problem.
Oh. I probably just need to turn the tessellation distance down. $60. All over the I liked it at 80.
Jesus.
I don't need. Alright, let's get these. Oh, wait. Shit.
What are the values for the generator?
Just a sec.
The radius specifically.
13,558. And yeah, times 0.4 range. Max.
the movement stuff is still happening, even on the smaller scale, just not as frequently. Well, I guess maybe I'm wrong there, because it seems to still be just... Gotta be a bug in the movement component because it's not consistently happening. Yeah, sure. Huh? Are you... Wait, did you already cook it or are you about to start? Oh, yeah, I'll have some.
Alright. Yeah.
Are you gonna keep working?
Yeah, I think so. For
Okay.
a little bit. I just want to get these new materials in and see how they look.
Yeah. Let me know how the specular stuff goes.
Absolutely. It'll probably be a lot better. And I like did another pass with just more experience with the mixer.
It'll start to go faster the more you use it.
And honestly, like our tile size went down to 5 meters, so that actually helps too.
With the tiling. That's good to know.
I mean, I guess even at 10 meters, I just needed to be better about like randomizing all of the shit in that 10 meters.
Oh fuck. Can I take this cable?
Which one?
The display port to DVI?
Oh, yeah.
I don't have one at home.
Shit, yeah.
Although I do have HDMIs. I guess I don't need it. I can just run one
You
off
have
an
HDMIs
HDMI.
in your monitor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind.
Say, otherwise you'd have to bring it back every time. And I literally have 2 OSHA cables sitting right there, the power cables for the computer.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'll just leave mine at home next time then.
Cool.